Good morning, everyone. How y'all doing today? I hope you guys are having a lovely Monday morning. You guys had a great weekend. Welcome back to another stream where we hopefully don't immediately die and lose everything we worked for. Let me turn this off. There we go. Yeah, today's stream we're probably gonna jump into Team Rocket's base. I think that's what we gotta do next. And figure out where we go from there. I don't entirely remember what the goal is. It has been some time since I've played through these games, so I don't entirely remember what I'm supposed to be doing. That's okay, we'll figure it out as we go. Now, last time we barely made it out with our very ragtag team. What I'll probably do is I'm just going to get this whole team up to 29. Because... actually, we might not need to. We'll see. We'll see what we do with that. I have the tools if I need them, but I might not need it. So we'll see. Let's take a look and see what we got in our PC. Hopefully we have something useful there, but if we don't, this might be the squad we're working with for now. Okay, what do we got? Oh, we have our Sandslash, who is now usable. We're gonna go ahead and switch Kylus out. We got our Eevee. We got Geodude here, who's good. We'll keep him in the party just in case, or we'll keep him in the PC just in case. And then, yeah, we'll figure it out from there. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that, guys. We are back. And now let's get cozy and hopefully not die much. Healed everyone, right? Yes, I did. Okay. So I think the Team Rocket level right now is... Our next level cap is... Okay, so we've got, let's see, gym leaders. Koga's ace is 43. And Giovanni's ace is 41. So we're going to go ahead and work with Giovanni's ace here. And see what we can do. So we got to go to Silphco first. Or not Silphco, the game corner. And I think we'll lead with Kaido. We'll do some switch training. As much as, you know, that's responsible for most of my Pokemon's deaths. We're still going to do it a little bit. And then we'll just do the rest of it, the rest of the leveling up after the fact. It's not up here. Is it here? No. In the actual main building, right? Yep, behind the poster. Not very inconspicuous, you know? Like, if you're gonna hide something, don't stand in front of it. The levels aren't too bad, though. Level 20. Kaido can carry that for sure. The Intimidate's nice as well. That is nothing. That's the unfortunate thing about the physical special not being split is he doesn't... Gyarados does not make a very good water attacker in Gen... well, before the split. Because water's special, and Gyarados has a good physical stat, but his special is kind of mid. And it doesn't make it better that mine is modest, so he's just not very, like, especially good at anything. His water's better than it would be, but it's not great. I should buy some potions. That is what I should do. I'm realizing that now. I don't have some already, because it's going to be a nightmare to go in and out. Alright, let's run back here first. Okay. Might as well heal while we're at it. Alright. And then we're gonna go... oh, that's the wrong button. To the shop to buy some potions and stuff, because we're really gonna need that. I don't know why I was walking and not using the bike I have now. That's fine. What do you sell? Nope, that's TMs. I think you also sell TMs. don't like that you can't run in buildings. Okay, what do you have? Stones, not what I'm looking for. Yeah, let's look at Gyarados' stats, just because now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, so he's modest, boosts special attack. So his attack is 54, special attack is 39. Okay, for the fact that he's like 9 levels lower than Kiara, his attack is pretty high. Special attack's a little underwhelming, but even then, that's actually pretty decent. Okay, no. No. Is there not just a regular... That's not what I wanted to buy. Soda Pops, I think. No idea what I'm buying at this point. But I just need some potions, because this is gonna be a long challenge. I'm pretty sure this place takes forever to beat. I swear, if the first floor is the shop, I'll be I will feel very bamboozled. Let's read this. Trader's Market. Okay, that didn't really help. But that's fine. We got what we needed. Let's go to the game corner. Let's go break into the base. Clear it out. Nice and simple. I don't think there's wild encounters in here, is there? I don't believe there is. Okay. Time to find out where the heck I'm supposed to go. I feel like I get lost in here every time I play this game. At least we have one of the, like, 2 dark type moves in the game on Kaido. So that'll be good. And the flinch, nice. Okay, so it's a min-roll this time. And a crit tackle. I'll take it, I guess, even if it didn't really matter or do anything. Alright, let's see what's next. Machop. You got burp for that. That's gonna do 21 damage. Is that the one that does? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we don't want to get too high level. But we've got quite a bit of room to work with. Okay, that's that. So it's fine if we rough up a few grunts here and there. I don't have any fighting types, do I? That's fine. That's less fine. Was I supposed to do this before the gym leader? No, because he's still... I think Giovanni's higher level. No, they're interchangeable. I think I could have done this before, though. Now I think about it. Oh well. This would have been a good experience. Okay. Ooh, free item. Let's take that. Escape rope. Don't think I need that. Pretty sure I have plenty of those. Alright, we'll keep going down. Into the maze we go. Yeah, we definitely could have, I should put sandwich up front. We definitely could have done this before Erica. That's on me. You guys ever get eyelashes stuck in your eyes? I feel like it's a daily occurrence for me. And by daily, I mean like always happening. Ah, don't poison me. Don't get the poison. Okay, sweet. This is the last thing I want to deal with. I'd like to go as far as I can without having to come back. I didn't realize how wonky the levels were in this game, though. Like, you're kind of given branching paths to take, but of course, Rock Tomb always misses. Rock Tomb never hits when I want it to. It's not really clear which one you're supposed to do first, because you can just go to the gym whether or not you've done this. So we're going to be a little over-leveled pretty much the whole way through. I think Radical Red pushes you in the right direction a little better, but... okay, let's go see here. Let's go get our item. X-Speed is useless to me. Let's go ahead and heal, actually. $68, okay. There we go, we're all topped up. Just because I feel like some of these will launch me straight into a battle. Moonstone I will take, although I don't think I have anyone that can benefit from it yet. No idea where I'm going. Did I make it? Did I get through? Okay, that's the elevator. Here's more rocket guys. Somewhere I'm supposed to get the key, right? That's not at all what I want to do. I completely blanked there for a second. I thought I was... In my head, I had Sand Slash out and I was going for Dig. That was not at all what I did. Okay, so that's good. We'll just slash the coughing. Because I assume he's got levitate, so there's no point in using dig on him. And another coughing. Thank goodness for Smog missing, because I do not want to deal with poison. Like I have antidotes, but I'd rather not go through them, considering everybody here has a coughing or a grimer. Take the hyper potion. Anything up here? No. This guy have a key. Because the elevator needs a key to work, right? If I remember correct. Alright, Battle of the Greats right here. Nope, not Battle of the Greats. Mine's clearly going to lose this fight. Okay, let's go ahead and swap out to... We'll go to Kaido. Kaido actually does need the experience, so that makes the most sense. Welcome on in, Em. Fang is still alive. We haven't lost anybody today just yet. It's still a little early, but fingers crossed. A lot less victims than last episode, because last stream, I can't really afford to lose that many more people again. How you doing today? Hope your Monday is off to a solid start. I'm realizing I'm a little over leveled for this place, but it's fine. Alright, what do we got? Rattata, nice and easy. Of course. It'd be too easy to just get the one shot there. Take the elevator, okay. But the elevator needs a key, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, I thought so. The guy upstairs will tell me where the key is. Nah. Better not use it. I should use the phone. Let me call for assistance, because clearly I don't know where I'm going. Okay, that guy I've already beat. Let's go down further. Level cap right now is 41, and then it jumps up to 43 right after, so we've got quite a bit of room to work with. But I think it's gonna be a while before, because technically the Giovanni you fight here is level 29. And then I have no idea what happens between here and Silphco, that there's like an 11 level jump. What am I looking at here? Let's see. If I go gym leaders, combo. Yeah. Sabrina and Koga are the same level. So I probably fight Sabrina first? Or do I do the... I don't know. We'll figure it out. Is it like a fun project that's busy, or like more washrooms project? Because, you know, busy's not always a bad thing, especially if you're enjoying it. Not more washrooms. That's a relief. That's a win. Give me item. Frustration. That feels right for this base. Not just because, you know, Team Rocket's, you know, evil, but this place is meant to be frustrating. Not more. Okay, that's good then. That. Do that. Give me this item. Rare candy, I'll take it. I will gladly take the rare candy. I gotta go around this way. Go back here. Go here, here. I don't want to go there. I want to go down here. They thought they had me. But clearly I am too smart for this children's game. Yeah, we did this last time and it did not work in my favor. So we're just going to go ahead and rely on Kaido for now. Alright. Nice and easy. I'm eagerly awaiting when I'm not fighting the same 3 Pokemon on rotation. But in general, I think we might do Soul Silver as our next game. I think. We might go Soul Silver, Oras, Platinum, and then what else? Black and White 1 and 2. Yeah, I think that makes sense, right? It'll be a bit of jumping back and forth with generations. Well, not generations, but like console generations, but it's the best way I can think of doing this. Okay, that's... You know what? I think I might give that to... Kaido, so he just can buff Bite. Oh yeah, I guess I do the Lavender Tower stuff after this, right? That might be why I get more experience and level ups? I don't remember. Okay, do you have the key? This guy looks like he's got the key. For sure. Go ahead and switch out to sandwich. I knew this. I literally said this last time. Okay, that did nothing. I literally mentioned earlier in the stream that coughing had levitate, so there's no point in using big. But obviously, I am not all here today. Worst guard ever. Let's go ahead and just heal a little bit there. And I think that'll take us to the admins plus... I think I gotta do the other puzzle again. Yeah, this one over here. Down this way. Down. Nope. Actually, yeah, that was the right way. There we go. Use the key. Basement 4, I think. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Free item. I'll take it. Yeah, there's 2 people. Gotta fight these guys, and then we will be good. One day Fang will be useful. Today's not that day, but one day he will be. Okay, I don't have a lot of water pulses left, so I'd appreciate if they all one-shot and don't miss. Please and thank you. Okay, that's gonna be sandwich. Doesn't do much. Dig should one-shot. I'll take that. Go back to Kaido. That'll be his Intimidate as well, so that's good. I was gonna say I don't like that, but everything I'm doing is special, so that's fine. And we'll just use Bite, because that should do the trick. Alright, now can we open the gate? No, we gotta beat both of them. Potion on Sand Slash. And then once I beat this guy, I'm gonna go ahead and level everyone up to 29. So Cube and Fang. Just so they're, you know, actually usable. And everyone's at least at the level cap that way. Well, not level cap. because we kind of broke the cap at this point, but at the appropriate level. Of course. 1 damage and poison. Took more damage from the poison than the attack. Just do the one shot. Thank you. I'm just gonna use slash here as well. Hope for the best. Nope, he is bulky. 76. Okay, 69 to. It's 11 damage. Don't love that. And then I get intimidated. I don't like being this low, so I'm gonna swap to Kaido to get the attack drop. I don't like lowering my defense, but we'll just spam bite a bunch. That did less damage than I was hoping. Okay, I'll take the flinch, and Water Pulse should do the trick, question mark? I hope. It did not do the trick. It did nothing. I guess with the black glasses, fight does 110% versus 150 that that water moves do if they're not super effective. So, not a huge difference. Lemonade, let's go here. And we'll use a poison, an antidote, which I should still have. Okay. I am running low though. And then we're gonna go ahead and level up Bang. Make this a little quicker. I will teach him wing attack. That's much better than what he has right now. Okay. He is evolving. And no, one more. All right, then we just got to get Cube up. Sure, he can learn Sonic Boom. Get rid. I didn't mean to get rid of Tackle, but okay. I don't know what level Voltorb evolves at. I feel like it's in the 30s, so he might still not be useful. He also doesn't know a single electric type move now. Or Spark, okay. That's better. Spark is decent. I definitely do not want to learn self-destruct. That would be bad. I don't think I'm going to use Cube in this battle, but, you know. Dragon Rage is good, but, like, we're at the point where Dragon Rage is 2-shotting or 3-shotting, so it's not as good anymore. Sorry, I thought my phone was vibrating. Okay. So, let's see the team. We got Fang. He's got 63 attack. That's actually pretty good. Alright, I think we lead with Kaido. So if it's... Giovanni's definitely got a... Mostly ground types, I think? Yep, that checks out. I'll take the attack drop. Kaido should hit like a truck. Rhyhorn and then probably Persian, I think, is his last Pokemon. Assuming, you know, it's standard Team Rocket stuff. Oh, it's Kangaskhan. That might hurt a little more. That's bulky as heck. I didn't realize Kangaskhan was such a tank. Confusion? Thank you. I will happily take that. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. I don't like that. Switch out into Sandwich. Well, at least has defense to tank most of what he can do. Not resisted, but... Alright, we're gonna dig. How does Kangaskhan outspeed him? That is wild. I didn't realize Kangaskhan outsped a slightly higher leveled... Yeah, that makes no sense to me whatsoever. Okay, we beat Giovanni. And he leaves the Silph Scope behind, which means we can now go back to Lavender Town. Okay. Sir, I've already beat your boss. Leave me alone. The audacity of this guy. You know what would have been really useful here? Cass. Having the Psychic type would have been a blessing. Even if he only had Confusion, I think Confusion was still doing work. Burb should be evolving soon-ish. Maybe in a couple levels. Of course. Why not? Why not get the poison? I realized after that you might have self-destruct, and that I probably shouldn't have stayed in. But it's fine now. Okay. Where is my antidote? Alright. Here we go. Don't have to fight that guy, fortunately. And then what do we have next? We've got... We've got Lavender Tower. Then... the fighting dojo, Sabrina, and the gym leader, and Giovanni. Okay, so this is gonna take us where? That takes us Saffron. This will take us where? Yeah, to Lavender Town. Okay. forgot how, like, vague the old games could be. They don't really tell you much of where you're supposed to be going or what you're supposed to be doing. And the funny thing is, this is the remake. So they used to be even more vague and obscure than this, which is wild. Okay, Kaido should be in the lead here as well, just because he's the only one who has Bite. It's the only one with a Dark type move. Okay. Alright, Pokemon Tower. Okay. Just making sure this actually was where I was supposed to be going. Rival battle. I think I'm ready for this. Also, as if he's like, is your Pokemon dead? I can at least make them faint. Like, this is not the place for this energy. Okay. Pidgeotto, I have a solution for that. We got Cube. That's fine. Cube should one-shot, hopefully. He should not one-shot. How good are you for a Cube? Unbelievable. Okay. He's got 5 Pokemon, I didn't even realize. I'm gonna risk it. This is gonna be quad effective. Okay, good. I couldn't remember if electric is... I'm assuming it's special in this gen. Execute is definitely for... Yeah, we'll go to Kiara. Sure, Hypnosis. Why the heck not? He's using my strats against me. The strats I can't do it anymore because Rambo's dead. Yo, Kid Death, welcome on in. You can blame Cass for that one. It was his idea. How's it going? How's your Monday coming along? I'm gonna swap out so I don't have Leech Seed on still. I think Kaido should be able to do the rest of the fight. Although this team is a team of menaces. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do against this team later on when I get to the Elite Four. Nice and easy. And then that just leaves Charmeleon. I'm surprised it survived, but hopefully Confusion, it knocks itself out. Please. That is payback for Rambo. I've not forgotten how this thing took out Rambo before. No, I don't need Leer at level 30. Okay. Alright. Do we get an encounter while we're here? No. Fortunately, we just need to go here. Up we go. And then let's see what we get for our encounter here. I mean, it's gonna be a Cubone or a Ghastly, like 90% of the time. Is Kaido up front? Yes, he is. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a battle. Oh, I have to go this way. Dang. Actually, this will be a good chance to see what level these trainers are. Because I have no idea what level to expect. Ghastly, level 22. Okay. So not very high level. Because I know I have 41. That's the cap for where I'm trying to get to right now. Alright, our encounter here is... Who would have thunk it? It's a Ghastly. I can't really touch this thing without killing it. So we're going to just go ahead and toss a Great Ball at it and hope for the best. Let's try a couple. Nope. I feel like Gengar has a pretty bad catch rate. Never mind, we got it. Alright, let's take this. Yes. What do we want to nickname our Ghastly? Riding the high that I already have a Pokemon named Cube. I can't call another one. You know what? Just for that. He's not going to be a... No, that's... There we go. Now, he's definitely somebody I want in the party. Prism. Yeah, that 16 egg Axew is shiny Axew is wild. It took me so long to get my shiny Honedge. All right, nice and easy. Give me item. There's a lot of items here. What the heck? I'll take that. Okay, another battle, which is going to be one... Yeah, it's another Ghastly. Let me just write that down. Actually, I forgot. But who do I swap out for Ghastly? I think Zubat's probably the biggest, the most obvious option. Because he doesn't really fit a niche that Ghastly wouldn't. Ghastly's got poison, and he's got Ghost covered. Ghost covers my Psychic type weakness, but also I'm weak to Psychic types, so there's that. I'll probably have Kaido do a lot of the heavy lifting in Sabrina's gym. But if Ghost can learn, or Sphere can learn a Psychic type move, that'd be ideal. That'd be very nice. Okay, I thought that was a healing spot. Cleanse tag, I think, reduces wild encounters. It's fine. I think we're like pretty close to the both the king and queen. I mean, it depends on what these mons are. But I don't think there's any any pterodactyls, or actually I can get an Aerodactyl. I just need to remember where I get the old amber. And that would definitely be king. Just go around there. Don't need to fight you. But I don't know who would be fitting for queen. Alright, let's grab this item. That's free money, I guess. I forgot how many trainers there are in this. This game really is just like a gauntlet the whole way through. There's just non-stop encounter after encounter after encounter. Nidoqueen would be good. I mean, obvious, but good. I did we got a an Eevee named Death Jr. But it's he's hiding away in case I lose something valuable. Actually, he said he wanted to be an Umbreon, which is not available till the post game, and I'm not doing post game. So it's just sitting out the whole game. Which the good thing is, that means it'll never die. So there is that. Kid Death found a way to stay alive in this this brutal Nuzlocke. It's a Haunter, guys. Right, level 30 Marowak, that's fine. I didn't realize Marowak had a little spike on its tail. Got benched. Well, I'm not bringing an Eevee with me. Okay. Yep. Let's just deal with this. 6 Team Rocket trainers. Although I don't think I have to fight don't think I have to fight Giovanni again here. That's your one shot. I'm starting to think I was supposed to do all of this and then go fight Erica. But even that doesn't really make sense because Giovanni's ace was level 29. So, yeah, levels kind of just getting a little wonky at this point in the game. I don't know why I keep pressing rock when it's like so inaccurate. I want to be safe. I should just use just slash. Okay, yeah, we don't have to fight Giovanni here. However, it would be nice if they would have less Pokemon. That'd be very nice. Thank you for missing that. I did not want to deal with poison again. And remind me, guys, that I have an escape rope, so I don't have to walk all the way back down. Just a very sad story moment. I mean, it was sad like 20 years ago. It's still sad. Okay. Poor Pokemon, really? I'm really looking forward to the next games. If we can clear this, I'd be very happy. But I'm very much looking forward to just, I guess, the speed of the next games. Because I think, Kid Death, you weren't here when I was thinking out loud. I think my game plan is, next game is going to be Soul Silver for Gen 2. And we're going to do Oras for Gen 3. Go back to Platinum for 4. And then obviously Black and White 1 and 2 for 5. And then everything else is pretty standard. Gen 6, 7, 8. I don't know if we'll do 9. I feel like even 8's a little harder to Nuzlocke properly. Well, like I said, I was doing every generation, so I guess we're doing Gen 8 and 9 as well. Oh, I don't even need the... I will take the Poke Flute. And that lets me go down there. So I can encounter Snorlax now. I believe, yeah, because Snorlax is down here. What's up here? Nope, just... That's sad. That's very sad. Oh, I don't want to fight a bunch of fishers. Fisherman Ned with his 20 Goldines and Magikarps. Does anyone else get really lost on, like, where the heck they're supposed to go? At this point in the game? I mean, I think the idea is you're supposed to go towards Fuchsia, but I don't know. Nothing's wrong with fishers. I just don't want to have to battle them. That's all. Okay, we'll put Cube up front. We're going to be fighting a bunch of water types, and that makes the most sense. Dang it. Okay. This should go relatively quickly. I'll take the paralysis. But I would have rather he just, you know, got knocked out instantly. Okay, so he does not evolve at level 30. Or actually, that happens after battle. I goofed. There's still possible hope. Hopefully you evolve now. He does, okay. So he should be much better now. Alright, let's see how good Cube is now. Decent special attack. Not great, but he's fast, so... Okay, okay, come on. Another Goldeen. But Cube should very easily cut through everything we come across now on this side. Alright. Slowly getting through these guys. Oh my god, he's got 4 Pokemon. I'm speeding up. We're zooming through this a little bit. Because, he's got 4 very weak Pokemon. Now, this is a route we do get an encounter on, right? Because we are... Where are we? Route 12. So we... I'll probably wait till we get a better fishing rod. Okay. Now, we can catch Snorlax because he's a static encounter. Only thing is, I think I lead with Sand Slash to just drop his accuracy a little bit. Hopefully it's not a super high level. It's probably level 30 though, isn't it? It is level 30. So a static encounter in Snorlax. Go ahead and sand attack him so he's not just obliterating my party. Of course he lands Yawn. We'll toss another sand attack up. Now I'm asleep. Does he only know Yawn and Rest? That doesn't seem right. But it seems like that's all he knows. That was a crit? And he has a berry that wakes him up. Okay. Okay, he does have headbutt. That's fine. We can live a crit of that as well. Just want to get him to yellow. But he's probably going to rest, isn't he? No, he's headbutting. Okay. I still live a headbutt. So I'm going to do that. Nope. Immediately broke out. Okay, we got him. Now, Kideth, I know you said to name the next Pokemon King and Queen, but we all know who loves this Pokemon most. Okay, what's down here? This is the fisherman's house, I think. Okay, we got the Super Rod. Nice. So we can get a fishing encounter here on Route 12. Let's do that. Put Kaido up front. Alright, let's see what we got. Not ideal, because Krabby is a physical cutter, or physical attacker. Being hyper cutter and trying to talk at the same time. He's a physical attacker, so he runs into the same issue as Kaido, where he's just not using the water type very well. Okay, and then we are at Route 11. I know one of these things. Aha. Is this the one that gives me the experience share? That's an item finder. I swear, I'm always one short for these guys. It gives me the item finder. I thought it was supposed to give me the... Have I done Route 11? I have. I caught a drowsy here. Yeah. I was like, that definitely has an item in it. Okay, so this takes me back to... Vermilion. So let's go down here. Oh, I don't have a cut Pokemon with it. Who had cut? Did I screw myself? Oh, there's grass. I could have got grass encounters here. Who in my squad had cut? I cannot remember for the life of me. Yeah, I don't know. We'll never know now. Okay. It looks like nothing mandatory is hidden there, so there's that. Sure, just let me walk right through. Is this Route 13 now? I can't tell if I'm on Route 13 yet. Okay, so I can manage to avoid a lot of trainers, but not all of them. Alright, let's see what level this guy is. He's got Pidgey, that's not a good sign. Okay, so there's that. Her cube should be able to handle this just fine. Should be fine as well. One shot, please. Thank you. And then, what do we got next? What do we have next? Okay, it's gonna be a Sparrow and a Pharaoh. Easy enough. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Got about this guy. More coughings, yay! So this is where we should get to the fishing, or not the fishing, the safari zone. I'm just genuinely at a loss. I guess I do Silk Code next. Man, I'm poisoned? Unbelievable. Yeah, from what I'm reading here, I'm supposed to do Koga first. And then go to Team Rocket. But Koga's ace is level 41. So I don't know where I'm supposed to get those extra levels. No, his ace is 43. So where I'm supposed to go from 32 to 37 or 40? I don't know. I am poisoned. Do I even have an antidote? I thought I used my last one. I don't have an antidote. Okay, let's go ahead and heal Kaido up. Okay. Route 14. Let's go around for now. Oh, dang it. I thought just because of the way he was walking that he was just a random dude. Okay, this guy, well, he's a higher level, but he's still, that's only with one Pokemon. So everyone else is gonna have like mid-20s. I would like to get to the Pokemon Center though, so I can heal up and then come back and fight these guys. Route 15 now. So I've got a few encounters I can grab. But right now... Really? He's got so many Pokemon too. Alright, we're gonna swap out and have... Sandwiches, sleeping. We'll go with Burb. Burb needs experience anyways to evolve, so... That was obviously the intentional read. I did that on purpose. Gotta love getting a min roll right after. just gonna speed this up a little bit. And hopefully not immediately die as a result. My party is looking a little weak, though. Ow. Are you kidding me? Okay. I should still survive a sludge as long as it's not a crit. There we go. Okay. So... another crit. Are you... No, now I can't. Yo, why does Gobat's thing look so ridiculous? Spread looks so wacky. Okay. Yeah, I'm in danger. He's still got 2 more Pokemon left. Cool. Let's wing attack you. I don't think I can be poisoned. Early games, I guess poison types can be poisoned. Alright. We made it. Let's go ahead and heal up my party. Because half of it is poisoned and on its last legs. And I know I'm close-ish to Fuchsia, but I'd rather not risk it. Yeah, I have an Awakening. I'm just going to use that on Sandwich. And Lemonade there. I'll put him in the front. Okay, our Route 15 encounter is... we have a Bellsprout. We have a Bellsprout. We'll come back for our encounter. Once... still Route 15? Oh, thank goodness. How's the party looking? Still good. I just need to find the Pokemon Center. There it is. Of course, it's all the way around. How's the Pokemon doing? Okay, they're still good. No, that's not what I want to do. This is a devious design. Having to go all the way around to get into the Pokemon Center. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and swap Sphere in the party. You know what? We're not going to do that just yet. We're going to go ahead and put Geodude in the party for now. Because at least that gives us a resistance to poison types. Okay. So... we need his teeth to get that. Get the good rod after the super rod, I guess? Question mark. I can get a Fuchsia City encounter. That's good. there anything here? Oh, I guess this is for Pokedexing. Entries. I might as well use that. Okay, I've seen a Kangaskhan. I've not seen a Kabuto. I don't think I've seen a Lapras. Alright, let's stock up on some of the essentials. We do have Ultra Balls now, which is nice. We'll buy 10 more. Sure. Super Potion. Sure, we'll buy 10 of you. And we'll buy 10 of you. And we will buy 10 of you as well. Or 11. Let's go ahead and sell. We don't need that. This is not really that useful to have one of them on its own. Have a nugget. Sell that. X accuracy is also useless because we can't use items in battle. X attack. Get rid of you. Alright, so Safari Zone is another place we can get an encounter. I think we'll start with that. I don't remember how Safari Zone works in the slightest. I don't have cut on anybody. Or surf. Do I need surf? Alright, what's our Safari Zone encounter? A Nidoran female. Well, that's that. No Safari Zone encounter. Sunny day. That could be useful at some points. Yeah, Safari Zone sucks for that. Like, immediately you throw one item out and I don't know what the strat is for this game when it comes to Safari Zone. All I know is I did not succeed. I will say, though, I am happy that it was not something better than a Nidoran, because that would have been real cheese. Ooh, Quick Claw is really good. I'm trying to find the dang secret house. Rhyhorn would have been cool. I thought this place was a maze. They come in at level 32. That would have been great. Steel Wing, also solid. Protein, that's free money. What's this guy have to say? Staring at a bookcase like that. Does your time go down in this house? It does go down even in the rest zones. Okay, that's good to know. Can I still make it in time? Oh my god. I should have used a repel. Yeah, I failed the most common encounter. That feels good. Still got 90 steps left. Okay, found the gold teeth. That looks like that might be the secret house. No, that does. Alright, what does it give me? Surf. Okay. So I have surf, which is nice. I'll probably teach that to Gyarados. No, I didn't catch my fair share. Scumbags. Okay, so... Next up... give that to him. That gives us strength. But to use strength out of battle, I don't know who. I don't know who needs strength or what gym badge I need to use strength out of battle. Okay, you there. Are you the one who gives me the experience share? 50? That's toxic. That is so toxic. So I can't even get the experience share because I'm Nuzlocking and yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our Route 15 encounter. It's a Venonat. I'll take it, even if it's not something that great. It does have confusion, though. Could be useful. Koga and Sabrina, because it's a bug type. Does anyone have any nickname suggestions for our Venonat? So Koga gives Surf. Sabrina gives Rock Smash. Oh, I can already use Strength. Okay, that's good. Cast 2.0. Alright. All of this is worse than Cast 1.0. I just want that on the record. Okay, I think this might be a situation where we're gonna just turn on some music, speed up, and grind, because this is gonna be a minute. Possibly. Because I don't know what level the gym trainers are. But based on Koga's ace being level 43. So I think I'm gonna go and grab... I'm gonna go see if Ghastly learns any psychic type moves. By level up. Let's see. In Gen 3. He learns Dream Eater. So, Ghastly's kind of bad in this generation. Not because Ghastly himself is bad, but because his moveset is, he doesn't learn anything by level up. And the only things he does learn are all by TMs that are not quite easy to get. So we're gonna have to go ahead and rely on Cast 2.0. Let's go ahead and maybe put Cast 2.0 instead of... I don't think Kaido's gonna be super helpful in this battle. I mean, I have Drowsy, but I'd rather use Venonat for the... Does Venonat learn Psybeam at some point? Go check that out first. Venonat does learn Psybeam. Okay, So yeah, we'll bring him into the party for this battle. I'm so cheesed about the experience share needing 50 Pokemon though. That's frustrating. We're gonna go ahead and just turn speed up on and put some music, because this is gonna take a bit of a minute, and I'd rather just use the rare candies for like leveling outside of what trainers can do. No, you don't need to learn Swift. Okay, do this again. Dodrio, that looks a little dicey. Let's go swap out into you. I didn't realize he had Pursuit. That could have been very dicey, very scary. So Koga's poison type. He probably has, I'm assuming he's got Muck, Wheezing, Golbat, so a lot of those are immune to ground types, which is less than ideal because they're flying as well. Flying or levitate. Let's see if confusion does nothing. Okay, yeah, we're gonna swap you out. I should have swapped out into Burb. Oh well, too late. Yeah, like, this is all solid experience for everyone else except for my lead Pokemon, because I can't keep my lead out. So that's a little not great. Yo, Joe. Welcome on in. How you doing? Joe Mander 2 for the next Pokemon? That can be arranged. I can do that. How you doing, Joe? Hope you're having a good Monday. Let's definitely not stay in for this. I was gonna level him up too. That's fine. We'll put Cube out. Spark. Spark does next to nothing because Wigglytuff is a wall. But Soundproof came in clutch. Ooh, nice. Look at you. I'm glad you have a bit of time off work. You certainly deserve it. And of course I'm poisoned. Of course. Let's go ahead and swap you out. Just poison for everyone. Why not? There we go. A little more chill. Realizing Wheezing is kind of a threat for me. Just because he's so tanky and poison is so dangerous. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm dealing with that. No, I don't need a full restore. Full heal. There we go. Just to get me to the Pokemon Center. Yeah, we're on a bit of the struggle bus. We haven't lost anybody yet today. But I'm realizing a lot of the poison types in this game are flying or have levitate, and so this makes it a little difficult to... Oh, yeah, I didn't catch anything on Route 14 either. I need cut. Let's confusion you and see how much that does. Actually did pretty decent damage. Not enough that he's going to be able to stay out and tank everything. Get yourself in confusion. That would have been too nice. Too neat. Okay, what about this one? No, he's much tankier. Oh my... I can't do anything at this point, so out to you. Go ahead and use a super potion. I want to try and not make a ton of trips to go back. Thank you. When does Venom not evolve? Thank you. We're going to go ahead into you because I do no damage against Muck. Muck is a wall, and I'm pretty sure that Koga has one. Fortunately, I have ground types for that. Another Grimer that I do no damage against. I don't know why I use Slash instead of Dig, but I'm committed now. It's too late. Okay, so I think it's level, from what I saw, level 36 that I don't know why I'm doing that. 36 that Venonat learns Psybeam. So that's the level we need to get to. But everyone else also needs to get to that level too, so... yeah, there's a whole bunch of people here too. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I got a doorbell camera specifically so I could avoid answering the phone for people that I don't want to deal with, but I completely forgot to check that before. Thought it was a delivery or something, even though I'm not really expecting a delivery. So had to deal with randos. Oh yeah, we're in the middle of a battle. Let's move that there. There we go. Ugh, a little cold outside. Okay, we've got 14. Did we get anything on throughout 13? We didn't get anything on 13 or 14. Okay. Nothing there. Got the new dude to fight. That's so little experience. That's better, but not by much. Okay, there's a whole bunch of trainers up there. Who can I teach cut to that I don't feel like I'd be missing out on a useful ability? Sand Slash is the only one. Strength. We'll teach that to Gollux. Okay. Let's move that. Grab rare candy. At this point, I found like 3 rare candies that I just don't know. Okay, you can make us forget HMs. Who can learn cut? Do you have cut? I did teach you cut. Okay. It looks like we might not be using you, so that's fine for now. Okay, let's cut this to go up here. Thunderbolt, damn, that would hurt a lot. And of course I still get static. And a Raichu, love that. Okay, so he's effectively down and out. Should have full heals for that reason. And we'll give him a super potion as well. Him only. Let's go ahead and actually. We'll go in on one of them. Okay, yeah, that was a lot less useful than I thought it'd be. We'll swap out to you, and we'll go ahead and hit you. And that did next to nothing. Oh, that's okay. Fortunately, ice is special in this gen, I guess. I don't like that setup. I did not mean to use Whirlwind. If I get swept by a super boosted Clefairy, I will be very upset. That thing was setting up to the moon and back. Okay, let's go heal. Okay, we'll go ahead and do all the trainers in the gym as well. So I think we'll be fine to beat them. Hypno level 38. Maybe I was wrong. Go to Kiara. Kiara's got a bit of special defense. Special 82. Kiara is by far the best I have for special defense. That's cube. 48. That's okay. So unless that was a low roll. And now I can't survive a hit. That's cool. Sand attack you again. Aerial ace you. Don't like that. Stop raising your attack. That was terrifying. That was a raid boss and a half. So level 38. Also not a poison type. That means if somebody has more than one, they should stop having non-psychic or non-poison types. Stun Spore is definitely better than this. Don't like Future Sight, but fortunately Kadabra is frail. Okay, so your whole gym has psychic type trainers for some reason. Which means we're gonna bring you into the party. Okay. How many more of you are left? There's one there. Do I have a bug type move? I don't even have a bug type move. Don't like this either, because Gyarados is hitting specially, Drowsy is specially bulky. Okay, this is slightly better. Did not mean to run up that far. Oh, somebody with poison types, finally. and immediately go off to ground type. Makes sense. It's one of the things with Gen 1, because of the fact that there's kind of a, obviously it's the first generation, there's already 100 and something Pokemon, 151. They kind of had to finagle things a little bit towards the end with the whole single type for gyms, because like you only have a handful of most types if you don't include evolutions, and you want your gym leader to feel unique, so you don't want to just have every trainer recycling the same Pokemon that the gym leader does. So I get the reason why. It just feels a little silly in practice. Okay, there's that. Oh, I thought that oops. Thought that was the last one, but I guess not. Don't like that. I also don't like you trying to poison me. I don't like being at half health and confused. So we'll swap out to you. Of course, I'm poisoned. How much is that's gonna do? 11 damage. Flamethrower should kill. Thank you. Okay, it was that one though. Go all the way around again. How's Vulpix doing? Vulpix is fine on health. That now. 37, still good. Okay, so now Koga's lowest Pokemon is 37. I think what's fair is to get my party to 39 or 40, I think. Let's say 39. I think that feels reasonable. Because otherwise I'm going to be grinding for the next like hour to get even half the party to that level. Let's give the Quick Claw to... Yeah, Cass is a little slower, so let's do that. Let's stop the evolution so he learns Psybeam a little earlier. Thank you. Can replace Confusion with that because Psybeam is what? Is it 65? Still significantly better. Alright, we'll let you evolve. I think Venonat is still bug poison, right? So what do we say? 39? Just because that means at least even getting through Kaido or getting through Koga, I'll still have a party. What did I do again? Sharply cuts attack. Yeah, at least even if Cast 2.0 doesn't carry through the whole battle, then I'll have alternatives. Because relying on one Pokemon to carry is not great. The only thing I'm worried about is if he has Explosion. Because I don't think anybody lives in Explosion from a level 39 coughing or wheezing. No, you don't need to learn rollout. Your special attacker. Okay. $93. 81. Okay. Cube has less special attack than Kaido, which is a little disappointing. Stands, which is pretty strong. Cast 2.0 is he's hanging in there. I'm gonna specify lo-fi. That's good enough. Okay. I think the party is ready. Or at least it's as good as it's gonna get. What do I have for TMs? Do I have anything good for those? Nothing psychic, huh? No. Surface strong. I'm gonna learn that in a second. Do I... Okay. We'll go ahead and teach Surf to Kaido. Because it's a solid amount. I lose out on the confusion, but it's a solid amount stronger than that. Kaido can learn strength, so I'm gonna teach him that instead of, well, splash. You can also get rid of tackle at some point as well. I'm scared. I feel like I am very scared that we might lose somebody here. And it's not gonna be pretty. So let's go ahead and get started with the next gym battle. vaguely can see the walls here. There we go. Oh, I'm worried. I'm very worried. Actually, hold on. Do I have held it items? What do I have? Or held items? No, 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 no. It's a repel. Yeah, I have nothing that'll help me in this fight. I just gotta hope for the best. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Okay, level 37 coughing. That's not a big deal. Side beam should two-shot, I'm assuming? One shot, okay. Okay, I like this. He goes out into muck. I'm gonna go ahead and switch into sandwich. Because ground type. I don't like the minimizing. That's not fun. Go ahead and use dig. That gives him another turn to set up minimize. Which is not great. But dig is 100 accuracy, I think. Alright, we're playing that game then. And now I'm gonna miss everything. Okay. We're gonna switch out to, I believe it's Verb who has 100% hitting move. Yes, Aerial Ace. Yep, he's doing acid armor minimize. Should have seen that coming. And he's gonna sludge now. That's gonna do a lot of damage. You know, we're doing this. I think we lose. I think we lose. Should have just stayed out into cast. What do I have? Confuse rate. It's gonna be like 50-50 accuracy. I want to keep Cass up for wheezing. Okay. Everything's gonna miss. And he's I have one turn to land Confuse Ray. Nope. It's game over. I think I actually lose. My one Pokemon that had a 100% accurate move, Toxic is going to do like 28 damage now. Okay, hit yourself in Confusion. Do it. Thank you. That's going to do nothing, though. Just going to have to... That's so annoying. That's so annoying. I'm going to have to literally surf spam, hoping that I hit, and hoping he doesn't... Yeah, now I can't. To hit him on the special side though, because he's so tanky right now. Okay, I'm regular poison now. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Nope. Sand Slash is out of the battle now. I didn't want to have to use you. I resist it. Does more damage than I'd like, but I resist. Hold on, what's Foresight do? Okay. How does Foresight miss? I'm gonna have to side beam spam. And it doesn't even kill. Are you kidding me? Hyper... I think the Nuzlocke ends here, guys. I can't do enough damage to him, and my whole party is poisoned or dead. Okay, please hit yourself in confusion. Please. This is my party right now, guys. There's literally nothing I can do here. I think I hope he hits himself in his confusion. Nope. Snapped out. Electrode is frail. Kaido can't be used anymore. I can maybe survive one 72. Yeah, I'm toxic on him. No, I can't survive another one. Oh my god, the crit mattered. The crit was so good there. Still has 2 Pokemon left though. And I can't use anybody else. My whole party is out of commission. Please be paralyzed. Please be paralyzed. He toxic. I literally lose now. It's not gonna do much damage this turn. And he used full heal. Oh, full heal? I don't care about that. I don't care about that. That's fine. Okay. Wheezing is a special wall. And my whole party that's left is all, except for Sandwich, it's all special attackers. I think I'm walking out of here with like maybe one Pokemon alive, if any at all. Are you kidding me? Smoke screen again, please. No. Yeah, and the poison's gonna kill me. Okay. Flamethrower, get a burn, please. Thank you. So Kiara's dead, unfortunately. Yeah, she's dead from the poison. Or not. He hyper potions. I don't know if I have enough turns left in me to survive all the way till the burn kills him. Okay. I need Kaido to live. As much as I don't want to sack anyone off. Oh, Sandwich has been with us for so long. That did nothing. That did nothing. That's so upsetting. That's so upsetting. Oh my god. Lost everybody. Okay, let's go ahead and not let Gyarados die to poison on our way to the... Just let me out of here. Give me my escape rope. Of course, can't use an escape rope here. I'm so sad. I mean, Kaido surviving was priority number one because of Sabrina. Sandwich, I'm sad to lose. We've had Sandwich for so long. Kiara was good too. I've lost 2 Vulpixes. Burb has literally been with us since the beginning. Cube. Cube was kind of just there. Let me grab the... Quick Claw there. If I stopped that minimize spam earlier, I wouldn't have been in as rough shape. That Muck did such a number on me. I was worried too. I was so worried about the wrong Pokemon. Okay. Snorlax is definitely joining the party. Sphere is joining the party. Golux is as well. I think Fang. And we still got a Route 14 encounter that we haven't gotten yet. I'll put Kylos in the party for now. That hurts, guys. That hurts so much. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and take a couple minutes to just get the party leveled up to level 39. And then we will... how do I force trade evolutions? Is there a way to do that? Let me see. I want to do this. Okay, we'll start off with leveling up first. So I'm just gonna turn speed up on. Good thing is, having a Snorlax, very strong. Okay. And then I'll probably grab something to eat quick. Okay, Sphere is gonna take a minute. Sure, we'll take Confused Ray. I don't know how good Sphere's gonna be with his moveset, but we're just gonna have to hope for the best. I don't even think he has Hypnosis anymore. Oh, he learned Shadow Punch. What type is Ghost in? I'm assuming Ghost is special. That's there. Ghost is physical, so he sucks regardless. Poison is also physical. I thought Poison was special. I don't know how good Gengar is going to be here. I didn't realize that Ghost was physical. I don't have Hypnosis, so Dream Eater is kind of useless on Sphere. $39, and the only good thing he learned was Destiny Bond, and I can't use that in this playthrough. All right, keep definitely not learning self-destruct. Does Grappler learn Earthquake at some point? Rock through. No, I'm not gonna bother with roll out. That's a dangerous move to use in a Nuzlocke. But you know what, Joe? At 39, you're looking great, and you're a lot more useful than Sphere is over here. No, low accuracy, not worth. Okay, next up, Fang. Yo, Joe, we got put. I don't know if you were watching, but that was rough. That was real rough. Air Cutter, high crit ratio, will replace Astonish. Oh, he can evolve again. I didn't realize Crobat was available without the national dex. Unless, no, it said question mark. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I canceled the evolution, that's why. Okay. So, let me look up quickly. I wanted to see people's level up movesets, see when I should evolve them. Graveler at level 35 learns... Oh, but... Okay, trade evolution still learn moves, okay. In that case, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save quick. And I'm gonna see if I can force the evolutions. Or just trying to figure out how to enable trait evolutions. Oh, okay, never mind. It's easier to do than that. Okay, and then you. Okay, now this should have worked. Let me just check that, and then I'll go grab some breakfast. Turns out it was a lot simpler than I was trying to do. Okay, I do not like this. Okay, so we've got Spear the Gengar with a pretty shoddy moveset. And Gollux the Golem, who's actually quite good. With not the greatest moveset either, but doable. So I'm gonna go get breakfast, and then when we come back, we're gonna go ahead and make our way to... So all you had to do, Joe, was change the Pokemon species. So you use a program that lets you modify your save file, and technically you could do it with anybody. So I could have modified my Geodude or my Graveler to be a Groudon, but you could just switch the species of the Pokemon. It'll keep all its stats. It'll keep all of its, well, not its stats, but like, I don't think it'll keep its stats. I think it makes it whatever it's supposed to be. I don't know. The stats seem right. That's Route 18, 17, 16, and that'll take me back to Celadon. I think that's the way I'm supposed to go. Maybe not. I don't know why this is... I think it makes the most sense to just go from the right. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna get breakfast. So I will be right back, guys. There is so much I forgot to do today, guys. I'm surprised my stream is even working. I forgot to fix this. So now that shouldn't be doing any weird issues. And I've been streaming off Wi-Fi this whole time. I don't know how. I don't know how I've had no issues, but I've been streaming off Wi-Fi this whole time. So, well then. Did I what? Yeah, if it seems fine, it seems fine. Oops. It's because my brother who's home like once every 2 weeks was home and decided that he wanted to plug in his computer to the one Ethernet cable we have running from our... My hair's kind of whack today. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about this one. Surf only hit 7 too? Okay, sweet. Yeah, he decided he wanted to have his computer plugged into the Ethernet. So he took the cable out of my PC and plugged in his, which I don't particularly care about, but I just completely didn't notice it. And I knew I was gonna... I noticed it yesterday. I didn't notice it today. And I told myself that I would... Yeah, the Mo's brother thing. Well, initially it was plugged into his computer, and then he stopped using his computer because he was never home. So I took it and used it for my setup. Because I don't want to run cables through that. Like, I have to still figure out what I'm doing to run cables through my ceiling. And then for like the 5 minutes he was home yesterday, he decided to use it. And so I realized it, and then I told myself I was gonna plug it in either last night or today. Completely forgot. Also, Kid Death, were you here for the whole the Koga fight from hell? The one that destroyed me, obliterated my confidence. Actually, where are we? This might be Route 14, which I do have an encounter here. This is Route 13. Do I have an encounter here still? I have not caught anything on Route 13 yet. Ooh. Did you get anything good? Anything good here? No. My encounter is a Ditto. My encounter is not a Ditto. hero in the front. Ooh, nice. I'm still waiting on whenever I can open up my Pokemon cards. So don't forget, guys, subscribe if you haven't already. Welcome on in, B-Rent. How's it going? Rip indeed. It's been nothing but rip. It's been the saddest of experiences. I lost 5 Pokemon in, yeah, let's not do this. I lost 5 Pokemon in the fight against Koga. By the end of the fight, my whole team was poisoned. You are right, B-Red. 5 is less than 6. It was fine for the first 2 Pokemon. I think... Yeah, it was fine for the first 2. He busted out the... Muck. Who started spamming Minimize. Spamming Acid Armor. So he was impossible to hit, had high defense. And then would either use Sludge for damage that would poison me, or use Toxic that would super bad poison me. I am playing Whiteout is either restart or considered a fail. Yeah, he minimized, he was max evasiveness, max, no, it was just, that was the second Pokemon. He was max evasiveness, max defense, and my whole team was poisoned. It was brutal. It was absolutely brutal. And I won by luck. My only Pokemon left was this Gyarados with, I think, like, less than 20 health, and he was poisoned. I got lucky with Ninetales before it died, getting a burn off on 13. This is 12. Do I have something on Route 12? I do have a crappy. Ninetales got a burn off on the Wheezing before dying. And that was the only reason why I made it through. The burn damage managed to chip away and keep me alive. Oh, I can surf, I forgot. Skill Swap is not the TM I wanted. Also, I learned the hard way, because I would have... The battle would have turned out a little differently. The move Foresight, which its purpose is to examine the Pokemon and nullify its evasiveness against your next attack. Can miss if the Pokemon is already evading everything. That was a very sad lesson to learn. Because my Venomoth... The only thing I had to do was... He was max evasiveness, max defense. I had to hit him on the special side. And so I'm like, okay, this makes sense. I'll use Foresight. So I can, okay, well, none of these are what I want. I'll use Foresight so I can actually hit him. Foresight misses. Is there free things over here? I do, but well, I had Sandslash who could learn it. Did you just give me Psychic? That's good. That would have been useful earlier. Gengar can learn it. I think I'm teaching Gengar Psychic. Because he sucks right now. I don't have Hypnosis, so Dream Eater's useless. The worst part is, I saw that he was going for the evasion boosts, so I swapped into Pidgeot, who had Aerial Ace, which can't miss. And I could be remembering wrong. He crit sludges me and lands the poison. I survived on 1 health and the poison killed me. So there went my one move that I could have used to pick him off. Okay. The amount of hacks and the amount of insult to injury in this in that session was too much. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can actually. I'll do the fighting gym later. Would I benefit from doing that? Not really, no. All right, it's time to... How many floors are there in this building? Yeah, levels in this game are so, like, out of whack. Because you need to beat Koga to come here. So you beat Koga at level 30, or 43 is his ace. And then you're fighting level 25s. So I'm just looking at the menu for what I'm having for dinner. I was wondering why I was getting breakfast poutine for my dinner menu. Turns out it was on the breakfast section. Go figures. How you doing, Durant? How's work treating you? Assuming you're at work right now, anyways. Work from home Mondays and Fridays? Okay, that's good at least. You get to chill. Okay, let's go down the floor. Needs a car key. Of course it does. I don't even remember at all, like, this whole area. That's awesome. Good for you. I've been kind of bad at going to the gym lately. Because I'm not good at waking up early anymore. So I kind of have to go at night. Or like after stream or something. But then it's just always so busy. Yeah, I'm not learning hydro pump. Weekends fly by and I don't really get a chance to go to the gym during those. So it's just it's tricky to balance. And I know I'm going to be out of commission for a few days this week. So I won't be able to go to the gym then. So it's been weird. I need a key card for that. But it's good. Yeah, I know when I was working from home, like, it becomes very easy to not leave your house. And so it'd be like days where I haven't actually gone out. And I'm like, this does not seem very healthy. Should probably do something about it. Galaxy Brain plays over here. Uses Screech to lower my defense, and then uses Sonic Boom. A move that does a set amount of damage every time. Regardless of stats. This is genius. Dumbest scientist I've ever met. Okay, let's see what we got here. Yeah. If you think about going to the gym in the afternoons, though, it's busy. I don't like it. That is a golem. I have a golem and a Gengar. Because I did some shenanigans to get trait evolutions. You and me both. So there's a couple things you can do. One, if you use a like a randomizer without actually randomizing, you could make it so that you have impossible evolutions on. Which means you can evolve Pokemon that evolve via trade. Or like weird methods that you normally can't get in a game. Or because I didn't do that at the beginning and I don't know how to randomize after the fact, I use a file editing thing that just swapped the Pokemon. Do you have a key card? Do you have a key card? Nope. No one's got a key card. Help, I'm a Sylph employee. Proceeds to fight me immediately. These scientists are not very intelligent. Swap them on entirely. Well, okay. First of all, it's the same Pokemon. It's just I didn't get the evolution screen. That's all. And to be fair, both Sphere and Golix were never in the party. Until they evolved. Sounds good, Joe. You have a lovely workout. I wish you the best of luck. I only say that because the treadmill sucks. But I should be using... I need to bring up my walking pad. That's what I need to do. I specifically got one knowing I'd be working from home. And then knowing I'd be streaming from home. And it's still in the basement. Everything needs a card key. Yeah, like as much as I get the idea behind them doing trades and stuff. Like, you know, oh, everyone should trade cards or trade Pokemon. It's like a friendly game and everything. Is real frustrating because it locks you out of in just Fire Red Leaf Green base game before the national decks. It locks you out of what? 4 of the best Pokemon in the game? Or 4 really good Pokemon? You can't get Golem, you can't get Alakazam, you can't get Machamp. And you can't get Gengar. Especially like at a time where you need a physical link cable too. Can somebody give me their dang key card? Alright, let's get you to come over here. Dang, he doesn't go all the way. There goes that plan. This thing is a menace, too. Okay, so a bite does like 49%. Strength is stronger. Okay. Yeah, that's the tricky thing is Kaido, like his water and his... all those moves that aren't... guys just don't want to be, like, get out of the way. It's very frustrating. Yeah, Kaido's, like, water moves are not stab, or they're stab, but like they're not making use of his best stat, which is unfortunate. So the only thing I have is strength to do more damage. So many people to fight. Yeah, I was saying earlier that one of the things I'm realizing playing these this older game, considering it's the first one I'm doing it so far, these games were grinders. Like, each individual battle is not too bad, but they throw so many at you that, like, you're just, it's whittling you down battle by battle. Like, you go in any of the newer games and you just, there's not that many encounters. Heck, in like Scarlet and Violet, you have to look for trainers half the time. Don't poison me. Whereas this one, like, you're in a building and there's 20 trainers. Uh, 50-50 chance you have levitate. It did not have levitate. Alright, I need to hurry up and find the dang... P cards. Oh, is that a rest area? Nope, can't rest here. Also, I'm realizing the implications now as an adult. Having beds in the office. Slaving away over here. Gives tech startup energy. Very unfortunate that Ghost is physical in this game. It makes Gengar so much worse at his own typing. Ghost and Poison are both physical. Which means, like, his stab is effectively useless. Number 12. Okay. Good thing is Golix is the opposite. He gets lots of stab moves. And they're all physical. Let's take this and see where it goes. Okay. Nothing here. I'm assuming the dude up top maybe is guarding something. Damn. Too soon. Too soon. Voltorb's a ball that rolls around on the ground. It should not have levitate. The last thing we need is more electric types with levitate. They already have only one weakness. Yeah, electric only has one weakness. Please tell me this is where I'm supposed to go. I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going. I've been here for hours. I should heal Gollux. I'll just swap out to Cam. Getting a Snorlax feels good. Snorlax is a hella strong. Okay, I didn't do much. That's good. I always forget. I guess Super Fang's the one that halves your health. Nope, this does not take me anywhere special. This just takes me to the staircase. It's the 3rd floor. I hate Silphco. This place is awful. Let's see what Quite does. Decent damage. I don't like where that is. Let's see. One second, guys. I'm just doing some live editing here. That's better, I think. Let's move that up a little higher. There we go. That's perfect. I feel like I was drowning away over there. Strength, I guess? Okay. Nothing there. Don't know who you are. Let's go here. Focus Punch is the last thing I wanted. Okay, that just takes me 2 feet away. Good to know. Second floor. Do I have anyone who can learn Thunder Wave? Kaido can learn it, but that's not really... I don't really want Kaido to learn it. Keycard? No. Would be way too easy if it was. I've already been here? Maybe I have? Yes, I have. This place is a dang maze. Now back up on the 10th floor. Oh, there we go. I haven't been here. Probably heal my guys before getting to another major fight. Nope, no level up for Sphere. Alright. Carbos, not what I wanted, but I'll take the money. Rare Candy, effectively useless now, and Ultra Ball. You there, tell me where it is. Oh, never mind. Alright, in the off chance that he doesn't have Levitate, because I feel like Magnemite gets 2 abilities, one of which is Levitate. I could be wrong. I know for sure he has Levitate. I thought strength was there. Whoops. Okay. Let's go down a floor. Anything here? Finally! Oh my god. What dang time? Okay, that opens that way. There's a spot over there that I want to check out. Of course, gotta fight somebody first. Or Rocket Brothers. I am so excited to be done with this place. So I don't think I'm super worried about the difficulty of Giovanni. Like, I think I've got a well-rounded team that can handle him. I think. Let's see how Shadow Punch does. Probably not gonna do much at all. Oh, okay, it was crit. I was about to be very surprised for a second, but yeah, no, crit makes sense. Also, I'm 12 levels higher than it. There's that too. So maybe not the best comparison. Okay. Open this. Thank you. Dang it. I was hoping he wouldn't see me. When the camera has to pan up for the guy to come to you, I feel like they should have just given me a pass. Alright, I think my level cap right now is 43, so let's not use Kaido too much. Yeah, because I think Giovanni's ace is level 41, and then Sabrina's is 43. Blaine's is like 47, I think. Give me that item. Okay, this was somewhere previously couldn't access, so where does this take me? Is there a rival battle? I don't want to battle my rival. Why is there a rival battle here? Like, why? This is the place that makes the least sense for him to be. Okay, Pidgeot is fine. Even if he swapped out. We should have Charizard now. So that's a little scarier. Is Rock Throw that weak? I don't like that Rock Throw is that weak. Okay, execute. Let's go out to you. Fang still doesn't have a good poison type move, but of course, why not paralyze me? Forgot that he got psychic type moves. I did forget about that. Crit probably matter, but I'll take it. Okay, what's next? Alakazam is definitely a threat. I think I will leave... Yeah, let's let Cam deal with it. This will be a good sample. Find out how I handle what Sabrina should have. I don't like him setting up, though. That worked out. Gyarados is gonna intimidate. That should be fine. That's only gonna do 40 damage. That's fine. I will be getting a Future Sight though this turn, so gotta keep an eye out for that. 134. Okay, that didn't do much damage. Do I have anybody that can deal with the Gyarados? Not really. That's fine. Nothing 2 more body slams won't fix. And then for Charizard, we just swap out into Golem and easy peasy. Level 40 though. It's a little scary. But I'm not too worried here. That's barely going to do anything. Yeah. And Rock Throw should one-shot. Unless I get burned. Don't burn me. Don't burn. Thank you. And that should one-shot. This is quite effective. And a crit. I'll take it. Alright, let's heal up, because I think that's our indicator that we are at the boss. There might be an admin before him, I don't know. Paper potion. I think I lead Kaido. Ooh, I will take Lapras. And you know what? I don't think I ever named that Pokemon after B-Rent. So there it is. It's always one more. Always one more. Ugh. Alright, I'm just gonna speed up through this. I don't feel like dealing with them. Poison? Really? No one's gotta use poison. There we go. That should one shot. Okay, that's done. Heal up. Okie dokes. We fight. Opens with Nidorino. I think just in case he has poison points, I'm gonna swap over to Sphere. Or even better, Psychic should definitely one-shot him. It's a Nidorino. And a crit. I'll take it. Um, Psychic should still do good, although I don't like that he has ground type moves. I should have thought about that. I believe he's rock ground, so we'll just go ahead and switch to Deluxe. He's just trying to make everyone slow. I didn't even need switch. I was just really worried about getting hit with like something, a ground type move. Actually, what I'm saying, Gengar has Levitate this early on. I'm dumb. He literally couldn't have done anything to me, except for lower my speed. That magnitude 10 feels a little wasted. Yeah, let's use another one. Why not? Let's get another magnitude 10. I'll take it. I will happily take it. And then Persian? Oh no, King. I always forget that he has a Kangaskhan, not Persian. Listen, for all my bad luck this run, I deserve that back-to-back magnitude 10. It would have been nice not having a magnitude 6 there, though. I need at least a 7, I think. I'll take it. And with that, nice and easy. All right, let's go ahead and take our Master Ball. Now, I think for our Master Ball, can I use a escape rope to get out of here? I can't, okay. I'm thinking Zapdos for our whatchamacallit, Master Ball, because I don't have any. I don't have any response. Like I don't have a grass type or water types. I have nothing to use against water types. Or flying types I'm good against, but I don't know. That's where my mind's at. All right, let's see. Any freebies here? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot. For some reason I thought Team Rocket was blocking all the buildings. Okay, it's 12:59. I think we have enough time to attempt Sabrina. And by attempt, I mean beat Sabrina, because an attempt would, if we don't beat her, we lose. It's going to be a little dicey because I don't have a Pokemon to resist anything she does. my low cap's 43, so maybe we'll put Cam, who's a special wall, up front, and go from there. I don't know. What do you guys think I should use my Master Ball on? I don't know this puzzle at all. Watch, this is it. This is the right one. I knew it. Let's go to this one. Go to this one. Go to this one. This one. Nope, that took me back to... Okay. I'm gonna be here all day if I don't look this up. I didn't look it up. Let's go up here. This game is mean. I don't remember where any of these are leading to, or which directions I've gone. Okay, where am I? Sabrina is to the right of me. I think it's over there. This map's better. Okay. I need to get to 15. So 15. Got it. My first try, easy, no guide, nothing. No problems. Okay. So that's that. Now let's hope for the best. Alright, let's do it. I'm scared. And with that, we'll only have 2 gym badges left. there's anyone who could take this future sight, it would be Cam, so I'm going to leave him up front. I just hope he doesn't go... Okay. Good. Going to Mr. Mime is best case scenario. As long as it's not Alakazam, because I know her ace is a 43 Alakazam. Psybeam is fine. Even with the future sight, it shouldn't do much damage. Okay, 159. Did less than I was expecting. I'm gonna rest. I should have just gone for attack. Will he heal me? Now, do I use Snore because I chose Snore, or is it... Yeah, some damage. Yep, use your hyper potions on Venomoth. That's okay. I don't mind. This is the best case scenario. Okay, Snore didn't work. Supersonic, sure. Next Pokemon's a little on the scarier side. Okay, Psychic from Alakazam, 155. That did 100 damage as a crit. Okay. I go out to Kaido, who would be my next bulkiest Pokemon. Okay, 142. As long as he doesn't crit. Okay, we're good. Is that a high roll and then a low roll? That did so much less damage. Alright guys, we made it through. We made it through Sabrina pretty easily, weirdly enough. 0 casualties. What's the TM? Oh, it's Calm Mind. Okay. Alright, we did it. Okay, how do I leave now? 14, no, 13. Okay, that's the exit. That should be the exit. Perfect. We did it, guys. I think we'll call it here for now. Yeah. We'll call it here for now. I've been going, what, for 4 hours? Yeah, a little over 4 hours. We'll call it... And then, what else? Yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday. Wednesday, we might wrap up around 1:30 as well. But, yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. Wednesday, we will come back. We will do the last 2 gym leaders, I think, and see where we go from there. Remember, guys, if you're having a good time, please do not forget to subscribe, like the video, all that stuff. Helps us get a little closer to that 100 subscriber goal, where we'll open up some Pokemon cards. So please do help us get there, because I would like to open up Pokemon cards. With that said, I will see you guys on Wednesday with some more Pokemon. Have yourselves a lovely weekend.